Don't worry about that. Oh, hello, everybody. Hello. Sorry for the delay. NGL. Also, hello, Chaos. Sorry that doesn't work on the stream starting soon screen. RuneScape music wasn't on my list. I played a lot of RuneScape back in the day, like classic RuneScape. It was a problem. So, sorry for the delay. I had to use my nebulizer. It's extremely humid over here and hot. So, my lungs decided that, you know, working wasn't an ideal thing to do today. Well, specifically, like, all of my, like, throat was swelling up. My air passages were beginning to swell up. And it was not really great. So I inhaled some steroids, essentially. Rip, I've been there. Yeah, it's not great. And I'm still shaking from the nebulizer treatment because, again, literally inhaling straight steroids. So, I'm still shaky a little bit. I didn't play it a lot. I know, Tiny played a lot of RuneScape too. That sounds about right. So if I sound a little disjointed, it's because, those steroids are still affecting me. I literally stopped at 255 because it takes like an hour to do the whole thing and I'm not doing that. It was 45 minutes and that's all they're getting. I have some tea. Sorry for harassing your ears. In order to try and calm down. Or at least get my body to calm down. It is vanilla chai latte kind of thing. Vanilla and chai with honey. I shouldn't have caffeine, which is probably a bad idea, but fuck it. This is a bad idea, but I wanted it, so here we are. I'm not gonna drink it immediately. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. It's hot. Okay. And we are going to, as you can probably tell, we are going to be doing the second stage evolution of Koyer, I think. I believe I called it. I need to pull up the thing. And the name, I forgot to mention the name of what these creatures are called. They are called Kinger. Kin is in, like, you know, kin, family. And then mixed with conjure. They are Kinger. And it is... what is your goddamn name? Corias. Corias. It's 100 by me. Yeah, it's hot. Jeez. Hard pass on that. So it's about like 80 here, but it's extremely humid. And the humidity is what's really killing me. It's a dry heat. The humidity ain't no dry heat. Okay, so... bird.
Oh, well?
We're gonna have to get several things together for this. You rude motherfucker. Hold on, these sound alerts aren't...
Oh, well?
Yeah, there it goes. You piece of shit. Both of you suck. Well, one of you sucks, because you are the same. I hope that you have to deal with the horrors of, shaking excessively and not being able to do anything because of it. I wish nothing but the worst for you. I hope that you take this to heart. But not really. Okay. So let's get a folder going of pictures, reference pictures. I actually don't really know what I am going to do with Corias. Maybe a chicken? Because it's kind of going that route. Is that a real chicken? Or is that an AI chicken? God, I hate this. Nowadays, not knowing... is it a real chicken? Is it a fake chicken? Let's look up relatives of the chicken and see what we get. Red jungle fowl. What the hell do you look like? Oh, that's literally the picture I just pulled up, basically. Oh, you guys are so small. Now I have a new trigger. Clears throat, air butt. God. It's not air bud. It's the fact that they're not making any new content. Nobody's making anything new. And the only new thing that we got recently was extremely watered down and not great. Looks like a real cock to me. Very good. Huh. I'm still looking. Other related birds within the family Phaziendae include pheasants, partridge, quail, peafowl. More broadly, chickens are also considered modern-day relatives of dinosaurs. This is stupid. Where's a different thing? Phaziendae is a family of heavy ground-living birds, which include pheasants, grouse, partridge, jungle fowl, chickens, turkeys, old world quail, and peafowl. What's a grouse? I've heard of these things. Oh. Oh, that's why. It's the balls bird. I don't know if I can show this because it might be considered sus. Random bird or animal fact. I thought a partridge were in a pear tree. Oh, God. Okay. Hey, guess who? Yes, I should be asleep. Hello, Pete. Welcome in. We are going to be constructing the evolution for the starter, the Nova starter, which is going to be Corius. Could put in stream chat. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in stream chat. I'm sure it's fine, but considering Twitch, I don't want to risk it. Where is it? Yeah, I'm putting that there. I'm trying to get reference pictures up. Waterbird? Nice. It's not water. It's what's it called? It's space themed, essentially. So they're based off of shooting stars. I'm trying to think of a random animal fact. I could do sharks, because I like sharks. So most sharks actually hunt through electrical receptors on their nose, which is why if you punch a shark in the nose, it is, like, incredibly upsetting for them and why they get, like, deterred really quickly. It's, like, basically punching yourself in the nuts, but it's a shark's nose. Because all of those electrical receptors are very sensitive, and that is how they can pick up on electrical signals of their prey. The hammerhead shark has optimized this by having a broader head in order to pick up on those electrical signals. Great whites also have this, most tiger sharks as well, but all of those nerve endings at the front are what allows them to find things. It's not just scent-based, it's also that electrical signal. Just came to the part of, like, kicking you in the nuts. Punching a shark in the nose is the equivalent of punching yourself in the nuts. Ducklings can eat each other? Yes. Most animals eat baby birds in general, to be fair. Catfish also eat ducklings. And other fish, like bass. They too eat ducklings. Rabbits also like to eat their own children as well, and sometimes not even their own children, they just like eating meat. Most animals are obligate herbivores. All I'm hearing is free food. Oh, that's why sharks tend to piss off when divers rotate them by their nose. Yep, it's extremely sensitive. Also, welcome back, Moth. Do you prefer lavender or moth, or does it matter? Do you want LM? Purple moth. I'm getting distracted. I need to find reference pictures. I am kind of leaning towards Rooster. Oh wait, hold on, what happened? Thank you so much for the gift sub to Vet Monty. Thank you so much. You have spared him from the ads. Hey, and we've reached our goal! Excellent! Thank you so much. I still need to do more emotes, but I want to get the mascots made first because they're going to be easier to make into emotes. Monty's at it again. Doing what he does. People call me Lava. Oh, okay. Lava. Or larva. Now I become a lava moth somehow. That sounds cool. Honestly, that sounds pretty based. A purple fire moth. So Groose is not what we're gonna go with. Old World Quail sounds interesting. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm cooking. We cooking. So this guy's got little like feathery shit on his neck. We could roll with that. We could do that. Old World Quail don't really have anything distinct about them except what? This guy's got a little doohickey on his head. Actually, they're kind of leaning into quail. Because of this little thingy on the quail's head. Hold on. That was accidental. You know what? I'm doing this now on purpose. It is definitely a quail. Don't worry about that. It's definitely quail. Based off of a quail. I didn't actually base it off of anything. Now I have to access to this emote. It's my favorite emote. So that emote actually has some history to it. Not even the sun can kill me now. Immune to lamp. Hello, Monty. How are you doing today? How's everybody doing today? Give me an update on your all's lives. Tired as fuck. Less than 24 hours before I move. Oof. The pressure is coming in. It. Pressure's on. Oh. Yeah. That. Is the full Evo just gonna have the starbird turned into an astronaut? Make all of the poofy feathers look like a spacesuit? Actually, no. So shooting stars are the theme, but I'm going to do different types of shooting stars. Like, meteor, asteroid, and, like, shooting stars themselves. Like, the stereotypes of that. And then, like, dream stars. I'm kind of rolling with the idea. Hello, Quiche. Hello, how are you? If you need a bird, remember there's... Komatakani... Wait. Komatakono de Gray? De Gay. Which can translate to bacon eater of gay. Sleep shall elude me this night, for I shall paint. It's the weekend. You can do it. I become a lava lavender moth. I have eluded man. Now I can... Now a real Pokemon. So once we hit 100 followers on Twitch, I will be doing another, what's it called? Raffle. I still need to do the other raffle though. I'll probably really do that in the next couple of days. But what I'm thinking of is during the raffle of those that are online and that are partaking in the stream, you can roll to get your own like creature, and the elements that are chosen will be randomly selected. BBL got to help someone. Okay. But the elements can be randomly selected, but you can help inspire the idea of what it's going to be. So, that's an idea. I'm going to skip meds until I sleep tonight, because once I take meds, I'm out. You already know what I will choose, right? Is it going to be a bug type? Because we don't have bug type. Going to force 2 people to follow. Okay. Also, we're doing marbles for the raffle itself because I like to see the balls go brr. A moth? Well, yeah, but we don't have bug types because I didn't want to limit myself like that. As for the update on my life, got called in for emergency cover for a closer. Good news is the manager was impressed with my performance and will pass that on to those in charge. So that's an improvement. Besides that, writing. I still have to read the other things. Like, I was putting it on last night, but I got so Noburn distracted me. You can blame her. You can blame her for distracting me. Besides that, writing, just got finished with a particularly heavy set of stories. I'm still reading the Bonnabelle thing, or Bonnabelle, Bonnaboo. I'm heavily caffeinated, so I'm ready to be productive. I finished 2 pieces so far. Yeah, Liffer wouldn't, like, think the same. Bonnabelle. Look, Reggie's the one that wrote that, and I'm still dyslexic. Remaking a sketch of the vampire lesbians. Nice. So, let's figure out what body shape we're going to go for. So, this is supposed to be a bit more energetic and kind of, like, tired. They're, like, saving face in a way. I finished my sketch. Ooh, you should post it. You should definitely post it in the Discord. Peacock? Maybe for the final evolution. Okay, so let me get you the... Because the bird is actually the only one I did the final evolutions for. Back in the day. So let me get what I had them first. They're going to be changing, though. So this was one of them. This was supposed to be the wind guy. It was supposed to be off after a vulture, but also a rock. R-O-C-C. That legendary kind of bird. I think I'm going to be changing it to a griffin. A condor? Yes, that is definitely part of the inspiration. Vulture, condor, etc. Looks like a bird from here where I love. An Urubu. So there are concepts for the final evolutions that I was going to, like, transfer over. So this guy's the goofy one. I wanted to have each of the 4 starters have a different theme. So he is supposed to be goofy. The water one is a crane, because cranes are known for rejuvenation and water and, like, longevity in Japanese mythology, especially. They were supposed to be the cute one. And they were supposed to be shooting stars, where this one is supposed to be the rings around the stars. Nice feathers, man. I did like that pattern. I'm probably going to transfer it over. The fire one is supposed to be like a shooting star itself, like a meteor or comet, I believe. It's supposed to be a comet. And then there's the aggressive Croco. Don't worry about that guy. We're gonna have some fun with him. This guy was supposed to be based off a phoenix, but was supposed to have those, like, tail feathers be, like, spreading out like a comet. It's a kind of weak design, and I need to go back and revisit that and fix it. Definitely. I could see the phoenix influence, yeah. Which is good. Also, each one is supposed to be based off of a different kind of bird. This is supposed to be like a falcon or a raptor of some kind. And then we have the cockatrice, which actually that's probably more of a dinosaur than anything, but the cockatrice was supposed to be an actual, like, asteroid. Because all of those things are associated with stars. Then we have Larry. Yes, we have Larry. But I am going to be changing a lot of these for a couple of different factors. One, they look a bit too much on the Pokemon spectrum, and I'm trying to lean away from that. Like this especially, I'm trying to get rid of that. Like, they're going to be actual, like, claws. They're also, it's just old art, and a couple of these designs were kind of weak. Like, especially the Phoenix. Although it looks cool, because I want blue fire types, it's still a little weak on the design aspect. So, and there's a different element being placed into them. Make the designs feel more up to snuff with your modern stuff. Yes, exactly. Maybe a longer brick. Bick? Beak? Longer butt? But definitely too much influence with Pokemon. So I wanted to change that. So what if we make the wings a little, like, droopy? Because they're tired. And I wanted to make it so that, like, stuff is coming out of them, like particle effects, if you will. I'm still shaky. I do want to keep that beak design, though, because I think the shakiness helps, like, oh my god. This is my first time doing weather/landscape, so it's not that bad. Do you want me to show it on stream? Make, like, Luna's main MLP? Kinda like that, yeah, but the wings. Because on the wings, if you can see, it's all, like, dark. So I was kind of trying to do that. Okay. Hey, this ain't half bad. Landscapes are extremely difficult, but this looks good. It definitely gives me the vibe of, you're gonna hate this immediately when I say it, but, like, what was it? Shit. What was that show? That Netflix show? It has 11. Stranger Things! But that's because it's pencil. Sippy sippy. Shaky shaky still. I like it. Lightning effects are extremely fucking hard, and I think that you nailed that because it's definitely clear that that is lightning. And that looks like a tornado coming down. It also definitely looks like farmland because of the trees in the distance and the fence. I like that fence, actually. I like that fence a lot. Because it breaks up the horizon. I wish I could stop fucking shaking. Good shit. I like it. So, we are going to have Little Birdie Boy. Maybe we'll do this. We'll also do, like, maybe, like, stuffy coming off of its neck. I also want to give it, like, bags under the eyes. The beak is definitely gonna have to change, because this looks too aggressive. Stranger Things was such a weird cultural moment. I think people remember it more for the D&D association. I liked the first season because it had some, like, cool monster designs. But I don't know. Oh, I fucked this up. Okay, I can salvage this. Wrong layer! I like the monsters that were in season 1. I feel like they I don't know. I feel like it was lost as it went on. I think that's just me, though. I did not like the demi-dogs, and the big bad wasn't good. I don't like the big, like, smoke monster. It looked very silly. What if I made the, like, neck weird? This is kind of like sketching in this stuff. I'm not trying to... Smoke monster, just like Lost. It was just, like, really weird. It looked goofy. Did I give it back legs? No, I didn't. I didn't give it back talons. Because I'm not lame, and I don't like drawing them. trying to make it look a bit, like, sad. Like, withered a little bit, like, extremely, like, tired. Because they're pushing themselves too much to be something. Sad. Well, the idea is that it's, like, tired because of how much it's trying to overcompensate for, like, fading in and out of existence. Sundeli making lore. There is, like, as I go, I am thinking of lore for this thing. The teen years of the evolution line, depression hitting hard. Yes, I wanted to lean into the teenage aspect of this a lot. I also wanted it to be like the peppy kid, like the prep. Because, like, you got the bully, you got the prep, and then the... Not snobbish, it's not gonna be, like, that kind of snobbish. Because the snobbish is the horse. The horse was that until it's, like, turned into, like... It turned into the loser because of all the acne that's going to have, but that's in the form of gemstones. Or at least that's the idea. Let's see if we can work with this, actually. So more old money kind of vibe. Like, they're tired of having to save face. Kind of thing. Like, I've done this for so goddamn long, like, entertaining people, having to be something like this. Well, I'm going back to drawing the water one now. Right. Expectations of others, yes. And they're just tired. They're tired of the... And they're trying to overcompensate again for, like, filling the expectations, but not being able to right now because they keep phasing in and out of existence. They're supposed to be the popular one, but they can't even, like, maintain their own form. They keep blinking. Should I give it a gangly neck? Nah. Makes for a good way to get out of the awkward conversation, though. That's true. Okay, now looking at my water sketch, I see why I stopped. See it through the end. Look at the Discord chat. I know. The bird right now. Yes! Honestly, that's me as well. Like, that's how I'm feeling. Like, you sent that right as I was taking a sip of my tea, and holding my teacup like that, because I have a big cat cup that holds a lot of liquid. Trying to figure out how to make this work. Oh, I kind of want to draw that now. What? Anyways, I'm going to bed. Gotta have some kind of sleep. I'll catch you up. I'll catch up with everyone once I wake up. If you're still streaming by 6 or so, maybe. Probably, honestly. It depends on if my body is capable of maintaining right now, because, again, I'm reeling from the medicine, and I'm exhausted because I've just been unable to breathe the past couple of days. And have a good night. Sleep well. Kinda back. Mom says hi. Tell her I said hi too. Is she single? Is your mom hot? Hey, I found a good bird photo that might look a bit cooler for a Pokemon. Looking fast. Let me look. Oh, that's cool looking. So, no. Fun fact. She's back at it. I never stopped. But Turning Tails, the first iteration, it was Fragmented Forest is what I called it. But I'm probably going to change the name, actually. Probably to, like, Fragmented Woods. But it actually has bird people in it. Because I kind of looked at most modern media stuff, and I was just like, there's a lack of bird people, and I don't like it. There's also snake people. There's also elves and dwarves and, humans as well as cat people. I put cat people into the game. Boys and girls alike. Because the person that I was making the game with originally wanted cat boys and cat boy. So I was just like, fuck it, we'll put it in. And there's actual lore behind every single one of them as to why they exist. Bird people, yum. Right, now she's asking me questions about you. I'll tell her whatever she wants to know. I am willing to answer questions. How do we want to do this? Tell her to give me a follow. Follow me! Because we're almost there. We're 2 people shy of 100. How do I want to do this? Like, I'm trying to think. Do I even want this, is the question. So I'll get the general look of it down first, I guess. The general shape. And then I'll mess with it a little more. You want me to send what I got? Yes. Oh, I can show you guys a couple of other designs that I had in mind, which will come later. I'm excited for them. One in particular, I love very much. So I made a sheep. A little seafoam sheep. And the idea for these guys is that they hang around by, like, coastal areas, and if you run through a flock of them, they just bounce around. Making sheep noises. And again, I will be reworking these guys. And they have 2 evolutionary lines. The sheep will evolve into a llama. One of them is more of a graceful kind of look. I believe it is currently just... It might be Aquas. She wants to... Wait. She wants to where you live, age, and why you want to know why you asked if she's single. You actually asked that? Meaning. I'm currently in the United States of America, and I don't want to be, but I'm, like, older. I am a mature woman. I am seasoned. I'm a hag. I asked if she was single because I'm a meme lord. There's honey dripped off the side of the cup. And I didn't do that. But, the sheep is going to evolve into, like, a water llama. True, she a hag? No, you don't have to joke, it's true. But either this one or the Kelpie llama. Still need to rework the designs themselves, but I like them. I think the sheep is adorable. Very cute. And this is like the shiny version. I need to figure out what the shinies are going to be called. I'm thinking about calling them like the, like Magic Touch or something like that. But then the abbreviation would be the Touched, and I feel like that's a bad idea. I'm showing it. Give me a sec. Hey, we got a hammerhead shark. I love hammerheads. They're my favorite shark. This looks good. I see why you stopped, though. Because, like, you have to do the water up top, or, like, the point of view. I'd say to, like, do the, like, looks of the water throughout here. And then, like, kind of, like, stop right here-ish. Like, make it faded a bit more. She's a lot older than you, she says. Also, where in the United States? Well, I can't dox myself! I grew up in Maryland. I'm not there anymore. She's a lot older, that's fine. Hello, Quiche. How are you doing, honey? I'm getting so distracted. What did I do for the bird? Okay. Your mom's wanting to have, like, for me to dox myself. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I'm doing warmly, very hot. Yeah, the heat has been killing me. Might be able to work on the sketch while driving tomorrow. Wait, what? Whilst driving? Do not do that. That sounds dangerous. Or is somebody else driving? Is somebody else driving? Did I get that wrong? Just state will do. She says EGA, Canada, Spain. I'm on a state that borders Canada. Doesn't narrow things down, but like... I can't let the internet know where I'm at. I'm gonna get swatted by nobody. Montana, I'm not saying yes or no. Tell her I can't expose myself on the internet, otherwise people are gonna, like, find me. Or dox me, and, like... That will do for her, okay. Tell her that it's extremely dangerous to give your personal information out on the internet. Especially when I'm live to several people. I don't know who's watching. I don't know who's gonna, like, come and find me. I bet Sean would. He's gonna come and find me. Hey, Sean! Are you gonna come stalk me? Are you gonna come and stalk me if I dox myself? He said, sure. Prowler theme starts. You clenched her thirst of knowledge. You quenched her thirst of knowledge. She wanted to know if you're a Trump fan? No. I probably shouldn't be talking about that kind of stuff, though, but, like... I support equal rights to everybody. I think everybody have the right to do whatever. Why so many questions? Yeah, like, what does she want? Like, holy crap, what does she want from me? Does she want to make sure that her baby boy is hanging out with the right crowd? She's glad you said that. Everybody deserves to live their life however the hell they want. I don't care how. Like, it's not affecting me. I don't care. I only care that you're not allowed to live your life how you want. Like, if you want to kiss boys, go for it. You want to be, like, a woman when you were born a boy? Go for it. I don't give a shit. Relax, I will behave. I will control myself from eating every chicken in this chat. Now hold on now. There are no chickadees in chat. Or there are no chickens in chat. Everybody's a chickadee. Chickadee's nuts. Y'all are my little chickadees. There's another reason why I chose chickadees, and it's because, in the UK, they are known as tits. And that's why I did it. I didn't sign to be a chickadee. Too bad. You signed when you followed. You are a chickadee. Tits. Harry made the sketch of the vampire lesbian. Nice. Hey. That doesn't look half bad. Let's be honest. I like how it's coming along. She says she's too old to follow you. She's over 60. That doesn't do anything. Clicks on follow button. Don't you dare. Poof. Joins. Don't do that. Please don't spam me with that. Also, there's a lady that streams who's like, I think like in her 70s, and she does a lot of like COD videos. You're never too old to partake in fun. Oh, her. Yeah, I like her. She's funny. Slowly goes away together. Her in the neck. There's also the old lady that plays Skyrim and the one that plays Animal Crossing. Yes. I do like the design coming so far. It's just like I can't see very much of it. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I'd give more input. Or like more attention, but I can't see it. I'm sorry. Come on. She says she just doesn't understand how these webs work anymore. That's fair. That is a valid statement. You're talking on behalf of your mom through Twitch. That's amazing. I'm going to work on a different sketch. Okay. I need to like figure out what I'm doing. I have fucked up. Old pans are the ones that make the best types of food. Like, are we talking about like pans? As in like a pan? Like cooking pan? She says she likes you now. What did I do? I mean, I'm glad that I have your mom's approval. But, like, I don't know what I did to deserve it. Tell her that I run the Pokemon group that you're a part of. Like, I'm in charge of that entire thing. I want to get more mom points. No, she thinks it's a cult. I mean, it's like it kinda. Wait, we are a cult? Yeah. We're a cult. I am the leader of the cult. We don't really do anything. We just kind of vibe. You just have to worship birds, I guess. That's the only requirement. We just chill. We just be chickens. You're chickadees. Nuts.
Oh, well?
How dare you? I am offended by this.
Oh, well?
I will. You've triggered him. Yep. The first one was you, and then you started like a cascade. See? You answered all of her questions, that's why. Also, I kind of butter you up to her. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I get your mom's approval. Stop! I should put a cooldown on this. I probably won't, but I should. Well, no, what am I gonna do? Not answer her questions? Like, ignore her? That's rude. Not until you bring... No. No! Thank you for the head pads. Thank you, thank you. To offset the terrible people that are in chat. You're the tits! The good people are the chickadees. Sweet and sour, man. I'll take those keys, though. I'll take them and put them in my pocket. I'll take it. The heads pats makes me wonder. Me like. I'm the good kid in this cult. Yes, you are. Thank you, Moth, for being the good kid. I'm gonna be a throw slash fortune slash stuff redeem. What? I do need to get a throw thing going. I've been actually thinking about that because I enjoy the throws. Like, literally the throws. The throws of it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Yes. I need to figure out how to do it, though. Like, I need to sit down and figure it out. I also want to get TTS. Yeah, that's it. I need to figure out how to set up TTS. I definitely want to get the mascots to do that. Like, I want to get the 2 mascots that I want, like, the griffins. And then I'll be able to, like, set up the TTS. Okay, we got to say goodbye for now. Okay, have a good rest of your night. Have fun with your mom. Tell her she's great and that you're great. Maybe more cloud-like. I'll be the one to throw the bad ones on the pit for the great chicken. Cluck cluck. I'm just having some trouble with this. I knew I was going to have trouble with this design. I knew I was going to have so much trouble with it. We gotta get this going, though. I don't want it to be like... Why is English almost all animals has the word cock in them? Peacock. Because you know, cockroach. That is because scientists are funny. Okay, so I have to go for now. Alright, have a good rest of your night, Diego. Bye! I don't know how to, like, properly portray theoretical matter. I need to go back to the drawing board. I'll do this. Also got the reference photos for my next sketch. Nice, 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 nice. I hope no one hits, Mosquito when he's gone, or you will be fried. He'll be fine. So I'm gonna do this, actually. Dark matter. We're gonna look up some, images. Maybe get some inspiration. So fine, he will look like smashed potato. You're ridiculous. I can redeem another. No, don't do it. I mean, absolutely do it if you want to. I mean, you love it so much. Don't do it. Like black hole. I know. I know it's like stars and like. So maybe... So we don't actually make this. And we leave it as is for now. And instead, we do something a little different. So I'm cooking a little bit. So we're actually going to delete the little stuff right here. And fill it in later. That I will find you and trap you in my basement with only water. It sounds like Florida. He's leaving there. Lordy. He's trying to floor it away from Florida. I think I'm funny. Rick, when you get your wait. Rick, when I get you, Rick, when I get you, Rick? Is this a bad time to say I can't really swim because of my bad leg? You're gonna drown. Despacito. You're gonna die. When you say basement full of, like, with only water, do you mean, like, there's only, like, water to drink? Or is there only, like, is the basement filled with water? You will drown then I will throw you in a pit. The great chicken will be happy. I'm not a chicken! I'm a macaw! It's because I parrot so many things. I'm just a little parrot of many, many things, mostly memes. Build, not again. So here's a question. Have any of you seen, you know, the release of the new Mega? Anybody seen it? Or do you not want to? Yes, again. What Mega? There's a new Mega that was released. As like a part of a trailer or some shit. Yes. Mega Bird? You are here, woman. You are the Mega. Also, look, a chicken. A chimkin. Yep. Trying to give the chimkin anxiety. Mega Pokemon specifically. So, a Mega Evolution in Pokemon. No. It's not a bird. Technically. And, like... Okay. I am now mad because it was to be you. I'm sorry, I'm not a Mega Evolution. The new Mega is to be you. Oh, Dragonite, yep. I was dancing around it because I don't know if anybody here cares about spoilers. I am kind of coming to realize that a lot of the Mega Evolutions did not have very good designs. So, I'm not entirely pleased with the Dragonite. I encountered the Dragonite, actually, outside of the trailer. I don't care, Megas normally look different. So, I encountered Meganite, Meganite, that's what I'm gonna call it. Outside of, like, its announcement. I thought it was a fake mon, in a bad way. Yeah, I don't think they look good. Yeah, they just added wings to the head. Meganite. Yeah, Meganite. That's what I'm calling it. I'm calling it Meganite. I am... Yay, hi, hello, techie. I'm being a bah humbug in regards to Meganite. I'm a prude. But I'm also coming to terms with the fact that most Mega Evolutions aren't exactly good. Yeah, Mega Dragonite doesn't do a whole lot with the design other than add... It kind of looks just like... slapped on. I'm in and don't mind me. Megamind's Pokemon Meganite. You got a point. Queen, Delta, Queen, hello Techie. Hello, hello. Is everybody doing? Delta, how are you doing? Novern, Tech? Are you all doing well? I'm messing around with designs.
Oh, well?
Delta, Queen, Tech, everybody. Die. Burn in a hole. I'm here too. Yeah, what about Vet? What about Lavender Moth? Like, what about them? I did some art, but I regret doing it, or regret, like, in what sense? over in the first thing she does. She makes art and then she regrets it. I am procrastinating on doing any art fight stuff because I suck. Arm bad, shoulder bad, no art likely. Aw, damn, I'm sorry. I just saw it. I didn't want to unsee it. Sorry. I'm attempting to sketch out the next page of lore comic. Ooh. The lore. I love the Lorax. He speaks for the trees. I don't like this tale. I'm sorry. Yeah, I needed some break from Mouse. It didn't help. I'm sorry you've hurt yourself. I'm sorry you suck. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Laura, you say? I'm gonna do this, maybe? Making me laugh, thanks. So long as you can take it as a joke. My OC has no lore, but she is a god in Earth. She is a god, a goddess. My character lore is that I was just kicked out of my flock of harpies and I stole some guy's camera. Because that's kind of what happened. Quick, give her some laughing gas. Like lore with a capital L, my lore comic, the Rose. Ooh, nice. Oh, nice. A thief parrot. That's great, chicken. I'm not a chicken. I'm a parrot. Well, what else am I gonna do? Look. So many VTubers want to be gods and goddesses and all-powerful beings. I just want to be an asshole. You ever seen parents? They're assholes. So I'm experimenting very much with stuff. The great turret parrot. What the fuck? The great Chirrut Perchik? Trying to fuse the names. I feel like I'm having, like, an aneurysm. Where's the naturals ones? No, that's not cloud brushes, yes. Actually, this one. The experimenting. My head is spinning trying to read this. Same. Another way to torture. But you're also torturing me. No, we just need to thicken it. Okay, I will be good. Sorry, no torture. But not you. I'm used to torture. I'm good. Fucked up a little bit. It's fine. This is just experimentation, trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing and how I want to go about this. Again, I'm just gonna troll you throw you into the pit. Now, children, I want to see if you come back after I do. Children Play nice. Let's not bully one another. I don't think this is working. Add. Bet you win. No, I don't think so. We're getting there, but not quite. Yeah, baby. What did I lose? You lost because you had an ad. So vet 1. Come on. Thank you. I wanted to make this, like, not gas, but we all just lost. I'm not even going to entertain this. No, he will never win. I mean, he'll win whenever you start something and then you get stopped by an ad. Because he can escape you. For the next month at least. The ad is not fair. All's fair in love and war. And it seems that you've initiated war. I wanted, like, this is too much like gas, but whatever. Fuck it, we ball, I guess. Never fair. Hate ads. Betty. Then when I find you, you will be 6 feet under. Actually, the best place to bury someone is actually on the topsoil level, where all the insects are, so they are decomposed faster. I was just here, and then I'm in a war. What happened? I don't know, man. Like, what did you do? What did you do to piss off, Lav? He existed? Sag? I'm just here, bro. Well, apparently not. You've done something heinous. Okay. Fine, I'll leave. No, stay! Please don't go! I will miss you. Don't joke about leaving. I have abandonment issues. Man, my face is burning for laughing. I'm glad your face is on fire. How far off of this design are we? It's got a little fucking... I think that's too much. Too much stuff on the head. I am love. Moth. It will not affect me. Love. Is it love or lav? Joke's on you. I got abandonment issues too. Another thing we have in common. Ayy. Lamau. It all started when I was born. I was born. Find somebody to lava. I lava you, and by that I mean I want to throw you into a volcano. I have a mother and a dad both together. Wow, look at you with a stable family. Showing off here, damn. In a healthy relationship. Look at you showing off. Healthy family dynamic. So far, at least. Where's the bombshell? Where's the trauma? Where's, like... But both didn't want me, so... Same. There it is. There it is. Do they still not want you? Because I will tell you, my mom wants me, and I don't want her. She's still trying to get her grubby little mitts back onto me, and I'm just like, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Still don't want me. I'm sorry. There's so much mental or mental issues. It is even a surprise to me. Too much work? Yeah. Mental, got it. So I actually for a very long time had a list of mental problems that are like every time someone was just like, what is wrong with you? I'd say a list. And I was just like, you know what? I should actually just make a physical list. And I did. Unfortunately, it's on my phone that died. And I need to, like, get that list back. Well, even if your parents don't want you, Moth, or Love, I want you. I want you to be here. I think that you are a fun individual. And I'm glad that you stumbled across my stream and I've decided to come back. You are a joy to have around. And I'm not just saying that, I promise. I'm perpetually stuck in sarcasm mode, and it's not really... It's not... I can't make it stop. Enemies to friends dynamic over here? Why not just be both? Yeah. Just unrolls a scroll of all that is wrong with you to anyone asking. That's exactly the point. Like, so instead of actually sitting there having to go through all the things that are wrong with me, I could just give them the list. That was the idea, though. Something hilarious that did happen is when I was on dating sites umpteenth years ago. Mental and physical. Physical and mental, yeah, I know, right? I didn't actually add to the physical list because it didn't happen at that time. But when I was on dating apps back in the day, before I met Sean, there was a guy on there that thought I was his, like, perfect girl. And then he was just like, oh my god, you're like everything I love. What's wrong with you? And I'm just like, do you really want to know? And he's just like, absolutely. And I'm just like, here we go! And I was just like, I've got, like, a lot of, like, family problems and some, like, abandonment issue type thing, but I'm in therapy. I am working on it because I know it's bad. And then he ghosted me. Says things that are right about you instead. I can roll one here. Wait, let me find my list. I don't really like that. Back on dating sites ages ago, back when I was in 30s. Stop! Stop that! In an old lady voice. I'm not gonna do that! I'm not old. I am a hag. Sad. I don't know. What do you guys think about this design? There's some things I do like about it. Like, I like this portion of it. I'm not so sure about the head. The beak is pretty okay. I don't like the shape. So we'll put this on the back burner. Bring up the designs again. Move. Wait, no, we can't move over. Crone. It's kind of giving me baby Galarian Moltres vibes. So I'm trying to do dark matter, but I'm not sure how to properly represent it, is the problem. Let me just say some. Depression. That's a big word. schizophrenia, compulsive anxiety, borderline, practically bipolar, but more aggressive. I got that too! And social anxiety, those are just some. I've got the borderline personality disorder that is more external, where I lash out at everybody around me. It's great. I've gotten it under control, thank God, but boy was it a fucking task. I had to grab that bitch by the reins. It was destroying me. Ignore the ruler. Maybe we should lean into a different bird. Emu. Maybe make it a cassowary. Maybe. Actually, hold on. Here's the question. I need help trying to display dark matter. Does anybody have any suggestions? That was a big bird. Blorb. I had too big of a list and I'm too lazy to write it. Pick the image, copy and paste it, liquefy it, and done. Liquefy? I don't know that option. Make it void. Like that black and blue bird of paradise. Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. This thing? That is void. For me, that is just a hand fan with two blue eyes. Those aren't even the eyes, those are like the cheek things. They literally just have like circle wings. Also, their mouth is yellow, so like when they open their mouth, they just look like they're screaming. Oh look, it's Queen when she gets up in the morning. You know what? You're not wrong. Absolutely menage. Menacing. I'm not menacing when I first wake up. Maybe I am. It depends on how much sleep I get. Which last night, I did not get a lot because my lungs were sad. It was a very bad night. Like, Novern can attest, she spoke to me last night. It wasn't great. Looks like my hair when it was long. You could draw 2 pics of it to accurately convey how they move / act show off their black matter. Don't know how to put it. So I will be doing ref sheets of the designs. I want to make their like introductory art first, like their concept art to an extent. And then when I have the ability to get a 3D modeler going, then I will be making reference sheets of all of the characters. But I don't have a 3D modeler. And I don't have a coder. I got a pipe dream. God, do I mostly have a pipe dream. 3D modeler. Ha! Yep. Again, I got a pipe dream. Wait, you're making 3D models of these guys? Or plan to? I would love to, actually. I want the game to be 3D because I want it to be like a Souls-like game. And I want the 3D environments because I think they'd be interesting. And also, there's not really like a farming sim like Rune Factory that's 3D that's good. Shots fired. I didn't like Rune Factory 5. I only played a little bit of it and I thought the characters crap. But point still stands. I would like a 3D farming game that actually is like not bad. I am so judgmental. Let's see. Let's play around with the idea. Farming? Me who loves farming. Yes, I want... So the game in and of itself... So to give a bit more context, the game is going to be a, like, Pokemon creature collection. Creature collection. Plus Souls-like. Plus farming sim. Specifically combining Pokemon plus Dark Souls plus Rune Factory. Rune Factory 4 specifically. What do you mean? What pal you mean? It's for y'all? Is it like buddy, right? So the idea is that the creatures are going to fight alongside the player. And you can switch between the monster and the player itself. I don't know if that's going to work, like a tag system, but I would like the tag system to be incorporated if possible. The different sizes of the creatures might be a little hard to manage, but I will figure it out, and by that I mean I will try and get a coder to help me figure it out. Then, also idea looks in stream chat if you could use something like that is the design. Hold on. I saw that. I'll probably do that. Let's go, baby. Let's bully some enemies with the chicken. And another large aspect of the game itself is that you get to choose how you wish to play it. In regards to if you want it to be more along the lines of like a casual game and you just enjoy everything on the surface and it's fun and like engaging and all of that. Or if you dig deeper into the story of the game, you're gonna find some dark history and dark themes, if you will. I want it to be that it is torpor. So there's a game like value in the files that you need to set. And that is the torpor because the game itself is called Turning Tales Dreamscape. You are, in fact, in a dream. I am going to be playing into that trope. You are aware that it is a dream. That is not the problem here. The problem... Listening intently. The problem is when you set the torpor to 0. Because things start bleeding together. You begin getting pieces of the outside world and what is out there. There is something out there, and something is keeping the player character asleep. And you don't know what it is. And you're getting these glimpses of what exists beyond the veil that is keeping you asleep. And the characters themselves that exist within this landscape and in this dream start to realize that they too are not real and having to come to terms with the fact that when the character wakes up, they're gone. Like, they won't exist anymore. And the characters are going to change progressively. Not like character-wise, but physically change as more bleeds in to the dream world, giving glimpses of what lies beyond. It's the chicken. It is all the chicken. Me just trying to put a chicken somewhere. You just like chicken. You're just obsessed with chicken. Oh, game lore. And I know the answer to all of this. Why the player character is asleep. What lies beyond the outside world. That lies in the second installment, which is Turning Tales Fragmented Woods. There's a lot more history into why the character is like this, and I have the answers. Like, there are 3 installments of this game for the 3 arcs, like, for this character. And that's the player character that I want to do for Turning Tales. And I want to sprinkle it in already. I'm already planning a 3rd game. Like, I want them to be overarching into each other. Like, I want it to be known that this story has been, like... This is worked out. Like... what's it called? I don't like this. Because I know what happened. I know the character's arc. She got big dreams, and I respect that. I have a lot of big dreams, yes. That is, like, the epitome of me as a person. Yeah, go. This is what I get for using theoretical matter. Theoretical matter is definitely something I wanted to work with. Now I must doodle the whole chat as a chicken. But they're chickadees. Everybody's a chickadee. Because I'm not giving up a chickadee's nuts joke. If you think I'm giving up a chickadee's nuts joke, you're fooling yourself. And the imposter as a great chicken, the parrot. I don't like that beak. I have so much goddamn lore. Like, the page that I have for the design document for Turning Tales Fragmented Woods, I think that's 170 pages long, including, like, items and dungeons and whatnot, because there's only going to be a couple of dungeons for here, maybe, like, 3, maybe 4, depending. There's 12 in the other one, in Fragmented Woods. And then a larger dungeon as well that is like 100 different levels and all of that with all of the monsters that leads to an even bigger lore drop when you complete it. And the imposter. I know I am found. I've either one of 2 ways when it comes to projects. I got super hard and all in, or nothing at all. Depends on what my ADHD allows, honestly. Do you want to work hardcore on this one project for like several months and then stop? Or do you want to be interested in this and then drop it immediately? There are no in-betweens. To be honest, you're inspiring to work on my lore. Do it! I am very good at story creation. I've accepted this and I know this for a fact in my life. Coding? I'm an idiot. I have no idea what the hell to do with coding. I want everyone's OCs or I will turn them into normal chickens. I don't like this either. I need to get the shapes down. I need to figure out what I'm doing. I'm losing the narrative, guys. Working on this for an hour and I've gotten nowhere. So working on but you could use my profile pic on Twitch. Let's see. I'm looking at birds for inspiration. Birds of Paradise is definitely on the right track to what I want. Because they're extremely flashy. Maybe I should lean into the flashy. I might actually have my graphic novel pitch done by the end of the year, and I'm kind of scared of what will happen with my other side projects as I get picked up by an agent and go all into that. Like, what will happen to all of my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games I've invested literally years in? Will I still have time for them? Will I go insane? Birds of Paradise are all over the place and are pretty great, yeah. What will probably happen is that you will invest your time into them. Like, you will go all in. That will be your job, to do the comic. And then your casual projects will probably be your, like, what's it called? Your hobbies. So you'll go into them doing whatever the hell you want. Maybe if I do this... But will I have time? 8 hours of the day dedicated to doing your work, and then like whatever time left in the day you have, do the things you like. Is that too much? I will make my chicken attack Vex's chicken. This sounds illegal. My hands can literally only handle so much drawing though, unfortunately. I'm sure a solution will... Like, time management is definitely going to have to be a thing. And you're going to have to work on it. That's what I predict, at least. I feel like there's an argument for attention regarding this. Well, we got another cockfight. Place your bets, everyone. The problem is, it is illegal, otherwise I'd lean into it, because that would be hilarious. I'm not leaning into that specifically because it is an illegal thing, and I do not want to encourage that. This is why I didn't go for chickens. Because this would violate TOS. And I don't want my channel and my streaming career represented by illegal things. Maybe this. Maybe I gotta finish packing my mom's room. Alright, have fun. I'm gonna be here struggling. I'm on the struggle bus. I think I might have gotten something, though. Let's see. Flamingo. This looks like a pretty nice sketch so far. Let's hope. Let us hope, because I could easily botch this up. I don't care enough for that. Because we need movement happening, and we need it to go in the right direction. Because what I want to bring attention to the head based on the design itself. Actually. Maybe. And the beak is not good right now. Parrot beak. What if? Something like a chicken, maybe? Actually, the big hair is a thing in the other one. I want to do something different. Let's look at Birds of Paradise again. What the hell? Some of these birds are so extra. Hold on. Aw, baby. So we're gonna search again. That's a head. They are, and I love them for it. Like, this one's fun. I don't know how to incorporate that, though, because this one is right here as well. Same thing. This one looks like it's got a dome. Brain showing. Long. Oh, that's an actual... That's real. That's an actual bird. Yo, what the hell? What if we just do bird head crests? Oh, we got the parrot. Classic cockatoo. Then we got this guy. That's just a raptor. Hawks from the front look so silly. Like birds from the front. Oh, you're fabulous. You're less fabulous. You just ever wanted to place a slice of mango on top of the head of a bird? That's basically the other one. Not really finding anything specific that I like. Cassowary! This one's just screaming. When you're in constant pain. I mean, I like the cockatoos, but it's a little more difficult. Maybe I could portray it. Hold on. I don't want it to be grand, though. Maybe I'll just, like... giving it a mullet. You like your bird with a mullet? Maybe I could do something else. What we thinking for the headpiece? Because I don't want it to be like the other. I think it's too similar to the crocodile, and I don't want it to be similar to the crocodile. I think what you want... I think you want to draw attention more so to the chest, to the crest around the neck. I do, but the way that it's moving is moving up. So, I don't want to draw too much attention to the head, but I need to do something with the one over here. So, like... Gotta do something. Maybe they just go bald from stress. No, because I want to transfer it over into the final design. Sorry. Maybe I'll just do that. Could have a trial of thin feathers that sweep from behind. Sweep down behind the head instead. I think I like this. Those little tufts. It's not too much. Trail, not trial. That could work too. I need to adjust it a little bit more, but I like that. Now to get the tired. Come on. You do look like a sad bird. When your parents say no chicken nuggies, and you just have to suffer. Okay, I think I've got something I actually like. Obviously, I'm just kind of messing with things right now. I'm back. Welcome back. We have done very much a lot of trial and error. Watching you work on creature creation is making me itch to go back to my creatures for original project, but I need to focus on my team lore comic. Welcome back, Diego. So, I said this earlier, but we are just 2 people off from our next raffle, and I think the next raffle is going to be for the next creature. So, what we will do is we will raffle off anybody that's in chat specifically, and we will get all of the types on a wheel, and you can help influence what it looks like. Obviously not fully, because the type chart is going to be... It is going to be what it is. But you can help influence what it'll look like. Because, like... we need a lot of creatures. And although it's not going to be, like, major portion of the game itself, I think it'd be cool to be able to have, like, a creature that you helped make, more or less, be put into the game. A creature you help make. Do babies count? What kind of babies? Hi Norvern. Hi Queen. Welcome back, Diego. Also, base RuneScape music. Welcome in, Xana. How are you doing? So we're making the next stage with the bird. It took my wife to the hospital and back, then watched her devour more food in one meal than I've eaten in a day. From what I hear, she had a very rough time. Been itching to show people these two pieces I've spent ages on. Go for it. If you're in the Discord, I can show it on stream. If you would like. Monty's been vibing. He's been, very busy. Won't get into it. I'm just glad I made the decision to take her to and fro myself. Yes. She already told me. I'm not gonna say it on stream, but she told me. Could show you, but you don't tell anyone, especially... Yeah, that's fine. So, Xana, we are currently working on the bird starter. I'm going about the Birds of Paradise type route. Let me look at this first. Oh, these are so good! I love them! They're so well made! Oh, and they're detailed. Jesus Christ. They're real detailed. I've received a ping. Okay. These are lovely, Monty. I can't believe you've done this. These are incredible, honestly. It has taken so long for me to get this stupid bird design even somewhere I want it to be. Spent so long on them. Yeah, it shows. Come on. I'm gonna fuck with the feet later. Right now, I just want to get this design relatively okay. In a place where I'm okay with it. Right now, I'm not. I know it'll change definitely with color, but it looks pretty messy. No, it doesn't. I want you to say something positive about this. I want you to say something good. Hey, finish the doodle. Ooh. You even put it in chat? Let me check. It's an army of chickens. Bird mom trying to wrangle the flock. It's so cute. I'm sure whoever is getting them will be happy. Not only knowing your art, but they'll be happy to just seeing their characters. True. Look at this. This is adorable. This is so cute. I worked hard on it. Nope, nope. You gotta do better than that. Say something positive. Well, I mean, that is positive, but I want something more positive. Look at all those chickens. Look at the middle. I know. I'm just coercing all of the babies. Big bird mom. I can't. There really isn't anything really good about it. Nope. Incorrect. I want you to say something that you are proud of in regards to this piece. What do you think came out well? You don't have to give specifics. You can just put redacted. But I want you to say something nice about it. As you would give, like, as you would say something nice about anybody else's piece. I love this, by the way. Me attacking Yvette. Is that what's happening? I really don't know. Come on, I believe in you. I know that you can do it. Even if it is a lie to yourself, I want you to say something. I want, so for that, I'm actually probably going to put it in the fan art part. Put down what, like, socials you want to be linked to. Because I'm going to put it in the starting soon screen, stuff. Here we go. My social is literally a moth lady of something. Let me see. Only in Instagram. I don't like Instagram because they started like taking stuff for AI. For their AI engine. They started stealing artwork. I wasn't gonna do that. I wasn't gonna be a part of that anymore. Awkward teenage bird. I'll have to clean this up a little bit, but I think that's about where I want it to be. Let me see if I have a Twitter. Don't tell the recipient, okay? It's a secret. I'm not going to tell him anything. I want you to send me a message saying what you like about it, though. Without telling... Like, without... I won't say it, but I want to see you say something nice about this piece. Back. Welcome back. So I mainly post on Blue Sky now. Hello, Primary Doodle. Hello, Kerbu. How are you doing? I saw about the thing that you posted, and I'm sorry. But hopefully you're doing well besides that. I'm struggling with this bird, which is very ironic. I know everything bad about it, which is why I want you to start focusing on the good instead. I want you to work to rewire your brain so that it's not focusing always on the negative. So I want you to just say one thing, and then I'll leave it be. Just one thing nice about it. It's gonna take some effort, and that's okay, but I want you to do this. I think it'll be good for you. It's really ambitious. So in regards to the design itself, yes, well, maybe I should just try looking for sales jobs. Not like I'm doing much else but couch surfing. You could try janitorial jobs. Like, so long as you show up on time. Like, Monty, in regards to the design itself, like, what about the background? What about the designs in the background? What about the materials? What about the characters? What about the characters' poses? What about the effects? What about the rendering? The lighting? Posing, coloring, posing, dynamic. Background is the worst part. Come on. I believe that you can do this. I want you to do this. Shoot, I said posing twice. I know that you can do this. You say good things about everybody else's artwork. I want you to say something good about yours. Because posing is so important. It is important. What about the expressions of the characters? I'm making you work, honey. I'm making you work. My Twitter is mlady7760, I think. So put that in the Discord because I can't properly highlight this with my current setup right now. And I will forget. Because I'm very good at that. You almost said my lady. I did say my lady. What are you talking about? I did in fact say that. By mistake. My lady. Does this bird look sad enough? I've been working a 9 to 5 all my life. Back again. People love harassing me. It's because you're loved. You're saying all these aspects of the piece, and I really don't have anything good to say about it. I want you to say something good, even if it is a lie. Even something that is mildly good. I want you to say it. For yourself. And, like, for me, I want to be able to hear it. I like the first one, personally. He looks sheepish, but not super sad. That's fine. The first one, this one? So there's several others that we did. The reason I didn't want to do those is because Novern pointed out they look like... Yes. So what about the colors? But Novern pointed out they look like Galarian Moltres, but baby form. And I wasn't feeling it, really. Like, the idea is that this bird is supposed to be like a performer type thing and is kind of getting tired of the performance. And they're also... Like, I might actually just change the narrative that's it. They're getting really tired of the performance. And they've developed this instability with their antimatters so that when they get stressed out, they just teleport or, like, disappear. Done. I have put in stream chat. Okay, good. I will address that later. Because I like to give credit to artists. So literally become the meme where someone screams and disappears. Yes! You could say they're chicken. I think there's an alright color contrast. The warms are contrasting decent with the cools. Now I want you to take that and rephrase it that I think there's a good color contrast. Who is you? But that's not true. I want you to do it. I'm gonna head out. Need to really go into focus mode, and you are very distracting. I do what I can. Monty, I bet the colors look amazing. And I want Monty to say it. Because he needs to say it. I'm here. Who are you? Jingle? Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Yes, yes. Happy keys. I have some keys before I go. Thank you for the keys. Yes, the jingle. You can always just put the tab on mute, too. Like, if you still want to, like, support, just mute the tab. That's what I do. Because it still counts, but if you mute the stream, it doesn't count. But if you mute the tab... Ooh. Okay, I think we have a very good rough sketch of what we want. I do like the shapes and how everything is showing. I love the rich, pompous vibe you got on this one. So they're supposed to be like the popular kid. And I have a zip zap. See ya. Bye. I'm definitely going to be making like the crest thing a bit more stylistic, if you will. Oh, it's him. Look at the stream chat. You are chicken being attacked. Right. Let us get this a little cleaner. They are a performer. I have to figure out what other music I want to put on. Burb. Bird. Burb. I'm going to put on different music. What are we going to put on? Bird. Well, that's more RuneScape. I don't know if I want to put RuneScape on. We could do Animal Crossing. It's too loud. There we go. Bird, bird, bird. I'm wondering if we make the evolutions be different types of performances, if you will. And back to the chill stream. Do you want it to be less chill? We're doing drawing, so I'd imagine, like, being chill isn't, like, the vibe. Yes and no. Hold on. Let's listen to a song I've been listening to for a while. Okay, so like that one Pokemon from Sun and Moon. I get the keys! I swear I've listened to Spirit Box before and just forgot they existed for some reason. We're drawing a little cute boar. No. Tech. No. No. Evil. Now suffer. I felt evil. Yeah, I can see that. You lured me in to a false sense of security with that. The jingle. I think I have a small doodle of my OC to show you, but she is not in her god form. I would love to see this. Oh right, I just forgot real music exists. Yeah. Cat. Kitty cat bird. Yeah. The jiggly ears. Haven't seen the meow before? Aw, cat ears. Sent it. I will look at it in a little bit. I'm getting very distracted, and I want to be able to make this bird. Hold on, the eyes are off. And it's our fault. It is, in fact, everybody's fault for distracting me. We are already 2 hours in, and I'm already lining this thing. Like, I've been so distracted. I need to get this done. You love us, admit it. Of course I love you all. Just like someone likes a child. Like, I will always love my children. Sometimes you want to put them in timeout just so that you can get something done. You're over here listening to heavy metal, and I'm listening to Don't Worry, Be Happy. That timing was too good, and I don't like it. That you... I hate you. Right as it all stopped, you decided to do that, and... I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I just do. God. Alright, I might have to go eat, but have a good one. Have fun with the art. I will do my best. I'm going to put on the chill music again. One for the fucking road. I hope you choke. Lovingly. Okay, I forgive you with the jingles. I forgive. For now. Flashbacks to the era where Doom Eternal and Animal Crossing New Horizons dropped at the same time, so people started making heavy metal songs with Isabel. I loved it. That was a time that I was alive. That was the best crossover ever. It was. Choke lovingly? Yes. I hope you choke lovingly. Also had the peak of crossover names. Eternal Horizons, yes. Also, choke lovingly reminded me last night. I was dealing with somebody that I didn't really want to talk to because we had a bit of a falling out. And he was trying to message me. And I'm just like, I do not want to deal with this person. And somebody suggested, like, I send him a message and just be like, don't talk to me, heart. And I am saving that. I am saving that for some, like, occasion. I really want to use that. I didn't use it for this circumstance, but I will in the future. It was me. I told her I like wyverns more than dragons. That's fine. You can like what? They're basically both dragons, honestly. I stopped being a fucking asshole about that. I decided to get off my high horse. I had a very bad past where I was very, like, gatekeepy about dragons until I sat there and watched a video about dragons that was literally just, like... Dragons weren't ever anything. Did you get a smaller horse? I did. I got a smaller horse. Thank you, Kerbil. Smart ass. He'll continue to be an asshole to the people who mischaracterize them. Have fun, then. Like, if you look at the... The true reason as to why I don't want to enforce it anymore is actually because a region of power decided to enforce it over other people. And that would be, like, the Catholic Church. What they did is they went to other people's cultures and labeled every creature that they had, like, after their own depictions of dragons, or what is a dragon to them. Because dragons, in and of themselves, are Christian-based, or Catholic, or whatever the fuck. And in history, any reptile, like powerful reptile to the Catholic Church was classified as a dragon. So they went to every other culture and was just like, that's a dragon, that's a dragon, that's a dragon. So that's how that happened. There are dragons, wyverns, and worms. Yeah, but like, they classified the Eastern quote-unquote dragons as dragons, but they didn't have any like direct translations, so they, like, the Chinese and all of them were just like, yeah, sure, fuck it, that's what they are. That's why Christianity is based. You get a dragon? You get a dragon? Everyone gets a dragon? I'm back. What did I miss? I'm going over the origins of dragons and how the Christian, like the Catholic Church, basically went to all of these, like, different cultures and labeled their powerful reptiles as dragons, when, technically speaking, they're not. So they went to, like, China and was just like, hey, those are dragons, even though they aren't. They went to, like, the Native Americans of the Aztecs, and they were just like, yep, that's a dragon. Which is not. Like, their god, the Coatl, that's not a dragon. And now I am making a doodle of you in my style. Yay! I do love me some fan art, and then I can slap it on my mural that I use for our stream starting soon. Because artists need love. More love than they receive. Oh. Should I make fan art? It will suck. Tess already did. You can check it in the fan art channel in the Discord. Which, if you do ! Discord, you can get to it. Anything she makes is automatically good. I feel like that's bias. I think that's your bias talking. Correct? I mean, she even said it was shit. At least I think she did. I don't mind it at all. I like it. But she said that she didn't put a lot of effort into it. I like the bird. Thank you. Because, God, it took a hot second to get here with the bird. I spent the last few minutes struggling. I can't do it. Struggling to compliment your work. No, the test bird. I think it's cute. I'm just quoting what she said, or at least what I remember. What if we make it... I'm thinking. It's hurting. It's hurting a lot. If I ever do fan art, it'll be digital. You can do whatever you want, man. If you want to make fan art of me, I will appreciate it until the day I die, because, like, you are taking time out of your life to make me a thing. Like, I don't even care how it looks. That isn't, like, that's a great thing. I think that's amazing. I flipped the piece around, analyzed the values, looked at it from another angle, and it still looks a mess. Maybe if I come back to it later, maybe. You might feel better about it. PTSD-inducing Wii music? You're welcome. Oh, did you know for the Nintendo Switch 2 that if you... so your games are locked to that console, meaning that if your game or console breaks for whatever reason and you have to get a new one, that you have to rebuy all your games? Or you have to jump through some goddamn hoops to get it back? It gives me flashbacks. Did you know this? 'Cause I did. And this is why I'm not going to be supporting any Nintendo products until they get their shit together. It's fine, I already had to jump through at least 4 flaming hoops just to play a fucking Wii game I bought over here on my Wii U. Yep. Still got my Wii. Good. I am not supporting any Nintendo shit. I got dolphin. Like, what kind of dolphin? I hope it's a killer whale. Those guys are cool. Even though they're, like, dicks. Wee! Wee! Dolphin is great. I just, want to use the hardware I paid for. That's valid. Like, that is so valid right now. GameCube 1. My ex-friend still has my GameCube, and I'm mad about that. Like, I want that back. I lost it in the divorce. Is that a fucking pipe? Let's listen to lo-fi music. Dolphin is one of the best emulators to use for the Wii or the GameCube emulator. For legal purposes, I must dissuade you from using an emulator. Sag. It is Sag. Sorry, yeah, don't do that. Yep. For legal purposes, I must advise you to not use an emulator. The group is a problem, then. Because, in a way or another, is supporting Nintendo. Yeah. Don't use emulators to play games that are dead and won't be supported by Nintendo. I'm not allowed to touch on this. Hashtag please support the official release. That's what I can say. Alright. I am the Flash because I already did the doodle. Now I'm sitting in the stream chat. Let me look. Hey! Oh, that looks so cute! Oh, and your OC looks cute too. It's a beautiful moth. And that's some booba. That is some booba. Give mod. Okay. Got it. Are you happy now? That's right. It's that simple. I told you I make lots of booba. I know. I'm not saying that you're wrong for it. I'm just saying. I'm pointing it out. Hey, by chance, can I get mod? Yeah, sure, fuck it. You're in here frequently enough. Just don't fuck it up, please. That is all I ask. Is everyone gonna get mods now? No, not everybody. Vet has been in enough that I trust him. I've known Xana for a very long time. Where's my mod? You're not getting it. It was a joke, but sure. Are you sure it wasn't like a half joke? Like, I don't really expect this, but I would like it anyways. Because that's what I'm seeing. You know what? You can punish me all you like. You're not getting it. 0.
Oh well?
No, you're not getting it! Actually, Bright, you might. Wait, I thought I already opted you. I guess. I'm not saying you're at fault for this, and I'm not saying, like, oh, you shouldn't have done this. What I'm just roasting you, because I know the truth. I'm already over here. Okay, good. Bright has been around since before channel, so I trust him as well. Sierran is the same way, because, like, I've known these people. Vet has just been around a lot. Like, every time I stream, Vet is here. For the most part. And I appreciate it. I trust you. Can I roast Bright? Yes, please, go for it. Actually, get Bright's consent first. I'm chill. Exactly. Now you get to see all the bot messages that I ignore. Go for it. Okay, let me get some salt and pepper. I tend to be here unless you stream while I'm at work, and I have no idea what your schedule is. Wait, I thought you... Wait, you got a new job? It goes to show how in touch I am. Oh god. I tried to remember. 7 to 3:30 p.m. Yeah, I tried to stream earlier to get the... What the hell? I'm still at the weed farm. I told you this. I thought you said you were let go! You said that you were let go at one point, and that sucks. And I don't remember the... I don't remember. Let's just leave it at that. They still haven't fired me yet? Ah, okay. Got it. Same here. I go to school, but my ass will be here. I'm glad that I can entertain you during your boring sessions at school. Not bad. Bright sprays water and rain. He was let go. He just hides there now. He just hides in the weed. You can't find him to evict him. But I did have to go to HR because I called the new facility manager a cunt and a little pussy bitch. Right! No! You don't do that in front of people. Or to their face, unless they're okay with it. Like, I'd be okay with that. Like, so long as it wasn't in front of other people, if you came to me and was just like, hey, you're being a dick, I'd be like, you know what, that's valid. Can you, like, give examples of how I'm being a dick? I feel like everyone needs to get called that at some point for a vibe check. That's fair. Oh, it was in front of other people. That's the problem. Don't trust other people. Want the water to spray it bright? You can go. I'm not gonna spray bright. You can spray bright. I'm gonna give you that power. Already wet enough as this. That's because it's stupidly hot outside. I think there's a cat under me. Yes, there is a cat. How wet specifically? The humidity has been terrible. Also, hello, job application. Welcome in. Also, just to inform you, job application, because you haven't been in here, maybe you've been lurking, I don't know, but you sent a message in chat and now you exist. So we are two followers away from getting the raffle, and what will happen with the raffle is you will help design a monster for the game, essentially. So I will pull up a bunch of wheels, and we will do a little raffle thing to do, and depending on who wins, will determine if you can help with the design. Obviously, the typing will be predetermined, the specific flavor of the creature as well. Like, if it's powerful or, like, a legendary, I don't know what the term will be. Or if it's going to be, like, a normal type thing. Or whatever. Okay, then I will just throw a bunch of lava at you. Damn. Anyone got a couch for bright sounds like the lad needs it soon? Why does he need a couch? I wish for you to elaborate on this. Why does he need a couch? I need to verify my YouTube account so I can actually post my, like, going live over there and, like, when there's a raffle happening. I'm trying to get, like, more attention with that. I'm trying to grow. I've had to struggle with fucking TikTok. Also, I'm a good at couple month thing that I'm still, like, starting. I am still playing on it. There's a tournament that's going to be happening. I actually posted in the Discord about how I'm going to be streaming the tournament that's going to be happening. I need a job. You're trying to grow? They have pills for that, I hear. I don't think the pills can help me. Well, with no job, no money, no home, and no home, no life. What? Like Eminem once said. Money doesn't buy happiness. It buys crazy-ass happiness. Money doesn't buy happiness, but it buys less stress, honestly. I need money. Mood. I also need money. Doesn't buy happiness. Says that to my Lego. Money buys the things that let me continue to be alive so I can be happy. My money isn't doing that right now. It is keeping me alive, but just barely, and I am constantly stressed. That's a different kind of topic. That's a slippery goddamn slope. Oh god. Until they bring Bionicle Lego doesn't make me happy. Bionicle. I bought an entire Bionicle set for my ex because he said that he lost it, like his set. And I was like, okay, well, I can just do this for like Christmas or his birthday or whatever. And I did. It was like a $200 set of like the original Bionicles. And he fucking cried about it. Too bad he abused the shit out of me. My money helps with my hobbies. I'm so happy. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're in a position that your money can sustain you and that you're able to indulge in the things that you like. That is a good thing, especially in this fucking economy. Honestly, the only thing I love about Bionicle is the joints. When you look down, you suddenly turns out sad, you know that? When I look down, I just see tits. Boys, if a girl buys you a Bionicle, you marry that woman and treat her like a queen she is. I mean, I'm not gonna not buy him Bionicle, like... If you want Bionicle, like... If it makes you happy... I need to figure out what to buy Sean for his birthday, because that's coming up soon. I don't really know. Most of it is, like, merch for... Like... What's it called? Fighting game... Street Fighter, I think? Not Street Fighter. I don't think it may be Street Fighter. What's the one with Cammy? Fucking men. Fucking men. When I look down, I see nothing because I don't have my glasses on. Put your glasses on! You're blind! You can't see without your glasses. I like Legos too so well. I want a boyfriend or girlfriend that we can spoil each other. That takes some work. Love is work. No. Okay, well, continue being blind, you blind motherfucker. Who sees? Not you.
Oh well?
Can you see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Not without my fucking glasses. Well, at least I can cook. I too can do the cook. Vet, why? I trusted you. I have trusted you, and this is how you treat my trust. You betray me. I regret many decisions in my life. It's an FU for the classes joke. You know what? That's fair. You know what? I take that back. That's valid. Valid. I'm supposed to wear glasses, I just don't. I have that thing called astigmatism because my eyeball is shaped like a football instead of a fucking baseball. But I don't wear the glasses because I don't want to get out. I don't like how they feel in my face. And then contacts are just, I don't know where they went, honestly. And I don't want to get new ones. They just hurt my eyes and I forget about their existence. I mean, I can see just fine. I'm not, like, dying, and I'm not, like, so blind that I can't see. It's just I have bad depth perception with things that are close to me. I can still drive safely enough. I can still, like, do all of the things I need to. I can see pretty good. It's just my right eye that's kind of fucked up. Same! I can't blink normally. Everyone here has a thing with their eyes. Why does that stop you from having... Wait, hold on. Why is it everybody? Are you in Alabama? That's rude, I'm sorry. I rescind that statement. That's crazy. I'm Brazilian. There are signs of vision problems for me. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna make jokes. But I want to. I'm not saying that I'm a bad person. What I am saying is that I'm a morally compromised person. I think I need glasses. When I'm tired, my eyes go blind for a few seconds until I blink. I don't know what that is. And I don't even want to begin to try and, like, suggest anything. I am not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, damn it. The only things I really know are about my own problems. Lazy eyes, maybe. Actually, I grew up with a lazy eye and I had to have it corrected with a eye patch. So for the first couple of years of my life, I had an eye patch. And I hated the thing. Nobody explained to me why I had to wear the eye patch. And I hated wearing it. Go figure. Have to go? Have a good one, Diego. It's scary because I feel like I'm going blind. Don't you wear glasses? Again? He's just, you know, he likes to move. He likes to go around. He goes forward and back. Yes, I do, despite that. Well, I don't really know what to tell you. I haven't necessarily experienced that, at least not that I know of. My vision literally becomes a garbled mess for a few seconds. I quite literally can't see. I remember somebody, like, telling me that they have something like that happen. It's, like, temporary blindness, but they have, like, a bright white light that encases their vision and then goes away after a little bit. They're, like, optic migraine type things or something. Have you seen an eye doctor about that? Oh god, the house is smelling like fried chicken. Pissing all alone there, handsome? You piss so loud, it sounds like fried chicken. Hey guys, I will eat our family's familiar right now. I'm not going with the chicken theme. I'm sorry, but like, I don't want to be associated with that kind of stuff because it leans so close into like cockfighting, which is like something that might get me banned. Pissing? Yeah, haven't you seen that meme? Pissing all alone there, handsome. You piss loud as fuck. Sounds like you're frying chicken in there. I think that's pretty cool. Probably just merged two memes together, but you know, take that. Pissing all alone on a Friday night. Yeah! I have changed the bird's talons because nobody tells me what to do, and I want to do it. Because they were bothering me. And by bothering me, I mean I don't care. Fuck it. Not the meme I was thinking of. I'll get the meme. My order's coming along. Okay, good. It can't violate TOS.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
There you go. Spelled her name wrong, it's fine.
Damn, boy, were you just frying chicken in there? For real, though. You piss loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool.
There you go. Oh, I'll remove the genocide from it, sorry. Who wants a fried chicken? If y'all want them, stay wanting because I will eat them all. Damn, that's cold as fuck. That is cold. Again, not the one I was thinking of. Now I have helped you broaden your meme knowledge. You can thank me later. You can thank me now if you want, but you can also thank me later. This is why I chose a parrot theme, because I parrot memes. And many other things. Beep, beep, beep. No, it's fried and warm, so it's not cold. And I will love eating it without the flock. Well, flock you! How dare you? Tantalize me with something I can't even have. This betrayal will go down in history. Top 10 anime betrayals. Okay. Okay, good. You didn't, you have, 2 extra Ks on that. That's good. I am bad. I've been so bad this past week. Have I been, like, stressed or something? Probably, actually. Having to get tested for thyroid cancer is not exactly a great thing. I have yet to get tested. I need to see if my doctor or my insurance is even going to approve of it. But we will see. Soon as I think meme, I see Stormtrooper moving his lower body back and forth. And I discovered I have some disability that makes me not learn what I hate. If I don't like math, then my brain will not let me learn math. I feel like that goes for a lot of people, honestly. But I get if it's a disability thing. I'm not versed enough in it. Let's see how many people are paying attention. I just sent the meme I was thinking of when we were talking about, peeing. Give me a sec. I love that meme.
I say you're pissing too darn loud, boy. It's late at night and you're pissing right in the center of the bowl, like you're frying chicken in there. You gotta piss on the side, boy. Make it a stealth mission. You're causing a whole ruckus pissing like that, boy.
Oh my god. I like this. That's good. Is it not uncomfortable for her back there? Are you talking about the Stormtrooper? Don't worry about it. Just don't acknowledge it. It's fine. I mean, I'm not. I feel like Foghorn Leghorn can transcend his time and long as you update his dialogue and still be hilarious, yeah. I do love him, he's funny. Okay. almost setty spaghetti. We're almost ready for the color. Or like color experiment. Hey, y'all get grossed out with something when eating? That sounds like autism? But yes. Which I have diet autism, so. Autism at home, one might say. Oh shit, BRB, a lad I know just passed away. Jesus Christ! Be safe, take care. I don't really know how to respond to that, I'm gonna be honest. Take care of yourself. Oh, fuck. My uncle gets grossed out if my auntie eat in the same fork as he. Yeah, I don't really have that problem. I grew up with that, so, like, I don't really mind it. We share the same fucking spit. I don't really care. Well, I'm specifically thinking of, Sean and I share utensils sometimes. And, like, straws and stuff. We've swapped spit before. I don't really care. Like, I don't. People will hate it here in Malaysia, hawker stores, if you hate sharing spit. Sometimes you just have to deal with it. I'm not doing it with strangers though, because that's weird. You don't know who's got herpessyphilitis. You don't know who has like diseases and shit. Like, I'm not doing that. Are you kidding me? No. I don't get grossed out when I'm eating. There's people that don't eat when something gross happens, and there's me in the corner eating like nothing happens. Like, if you find something disgusting in your food, don't be gross, Santa. I bet they also swap other things than just spit. They even swapped their gamer controllers before. Don't be gross, Anna. Well, he's not being gross. Well, honestly, that is gross. Swapping game controllers is kind of gross. Like, Sean has given me his game controllers, and I get so gross by it. He does not clean them. Or he cleans them sometimes, but he doesn't give them a deep clean. It's not clean enough for me. I can still see the sweat build up. When we eat Chinese food, we have side dishes we grab from a common plate and put it in our own rice. I mean, if it's with people, like family members, I don't see an issue with that, but like with strangers, that ain't happening. Hold on, Vet, I'll see that in a second. Hold on. It's basically how you're supposed to eat Indian food, at least if it's curries. It was a lad I've worked with a project on a while back. Me and him weren't close, but he was a good person. May he rest in peace. Okay. That is unfortunate. I'm glad, it wasn't more severe. I don't really know how to respond to death, I'm sorry. I'm one of those people that's kind of been exposed to death most of her life, and I've grown so, like, numb to it that I don't really know how to respond to it properly to anybody anymore. Like, my pet just died. Oh, I am so sorry for your loss. It sounds so disingenuous, because it is. Because I don't really know what to say. I don't really know how to act or respond. Like, if someone shows a dead thing or puke close by, my family will not eat. Then there's me in the corner eating like it's normal stuff. I mean, I don't necessarily get that. Only if it's like I find something in my food that is not supposed to be there will I get disgusted. And be like, oh my god. I'm glad it wasn't more severe. Oh fuck, man. Finally, I don't have to edge anymore. What the fuck, Sumi? Hi, welcome. Guys, I don't know how it can be more severe. I mean, personally, I guess? Again, I don't really know how to respond to this. I'm not a good person to come to in regards to death. Because in my mind, it's just like, well, life goes on. We die, and we still go. I'm not a good person to come to in regards to, like, mourning for death. If you want somebody to hug you, yeah, I'll hug you. If you want someone to comfort you, no, I'm not good at that. I said no pickles. That's me. I just take it out with the part of the food it touched. It go no, the whole thing is contaminated then. That shit happens, I feel that. I'm just not good at it. I can, like, lie, at least, but I don't really like doing that, so... You're just gonna get me, like, awkwardly standing there. It's really funny because whilst I was in school, I had somebody be like, somebody died. I know, I'm just explaining. I know, I get it. I'm just talking, But, like, in school, there was somebody that was going on about how they had a passing in their life, or, like, somebody passed. And they told me about it, and at the time, I was kind of, like, not good, and not really understanding how to be social, and how to address these things, because I had the big depression. So I looked at them, and I was just like, you get used to it. And they just looked at me, and were just like, you don't ever get used to death. And I'm like, yeah, you do. I did. They were kind of a little taken back by it. I've had so much death in my family, it's not even funny. Like, let's go down the list. So it started with my grandparents, specifically on my mother's side. No, I think it started with my grandfather on my father's side. Then it was my two grandparents, like, in, like, 1 or 2 months in between. Does Prime fluff her feathers like other birds? I mean, I could, if you want me to. Like, if I get scared, my entire fluff happens, because I like that. But, let's see. The grandparents, my aunt, who is, like, in her 50s or something, then her best friend, who I did have, like, associations with, because she was very nice to me at the time. My aunt, that was a major blow to the family. Like, she was the only emotional support that I had at the time. Then my father, also passed when I was young. Okay, the parrot family lore. We need a Prime emote like this. I do plan on making emotes. I want to get the mascots first so that I can do them, because they'll be easier to make into legible emotes. Who else died? My uncle. Well, a couple of my uncles. Those are the only major ones when I actually had connections with the family. But the major ones that actually, like, fucked me up were my two grandparents on my mother's side. My aunt was a horrible blow. And then my father was equally horrible. Well, not as bad as my aunt, I'll be honest, because there was a whole thing. But that was still pretty bad. My aunt was essentially like my mother, because my mother is a shit person and, like, terrible and didn't take care of me. Yeah, enjoy that lore. That lore drop. I've had a fucking time, don't worry. There will be more lore. Now I'm turning it this way because I want it to balance with the others. Why does the ad only attack me? I'm just sipping my soda and eating popcorn, just listening to new lore drop. I am trying my hardest not to trauma dump in stream. I have never felt grief until my friend passed away last November. It was a new feeling for me. I'm sorry, man. It's not great. It is not a great feeling, and I don't wish it upon anybody, although it kind of has to happen. It'll happen at some point, but to have it to a friend, that's not great. I'm sorry. Oh wait, I fucked up. That's that. We do this, we do this, we do this, we do this. Yes. Okay. The only time I really felt grief was when my cat passed in my arms. Ooh, that's a hard one. That sucks. I'm sorry. Having to have that happen in your arms is the worst. Lost 2 friends last month. Still send them memes on Instagram like we always have. Small stuff means things. I'm sorry. Again, that's... For a long time after my aunt passed, I called her voicemail just to, like, hear her voice. Also, has anyone noticed the new light friend we got? Little friend? Don't worry about it. He was one of the nicest people I've met. We weren't close, but he treated me with so much kindness. Even when we just met, he looked up to me as a D&D DM, and I looked up to him. That's very sweet, and a nice way to remember him. It was a bit much at the time. Excuse me. I don't know if you heard that. Air is escaping me. The demons escape. I'm gonna get rid of these. Suddenly, everyone talking about our sad lore part. It is what it is. I've come to terms with everything, although it is sad. I came to terms with everything. I wouldn't be the person I am today without the bad things happening, and I think that's a good thing. I can't believe you just farted on stream. I did not fart! Bro, if I could hug all y'all. I know, right? Like, everybody needs a hug. I'm just not good with... I'm not good with grief. In regards to this. Very bad. Super close to my GMA, but I was holding my Gramps' hand in her room. Grandma's hand in her room when she passed in her sleep from old age at 4 AM while I was scrolling on my phone and got to wake everyone in the house about her passing. I'm sorry. Ugh. Grandma. I would bite you if you tried, Vex, but I would hug after. Are you a tsundere? Hey, it's progress. How the fuck do you draw bird feet? Very, very difficult, honestly. They're not easy. I did raptor feet, or like dinosaur feet, and then I just put a toe at the end, or at the other side. Is this M with the line on top? Oh, that's what you're talking about for the bird feet. Sorry. My lungs are incredibly weak because of everything that's, like, all of the humidity. So I'm kind of, like, losing my breath. I don't know, am I? Well, if you pretend to hate people that you actually love, then yes, congratulations, we're both in the same boat of tsundere. Hydrate. Okay. I've done the hydrate. Drink water now. I was drinking tea! I can go get water, though. I should probably do that instead. The problem is my air passages are in flame. I am kundere, maybe? Fading into tsundere? I am definitely tsundere. Give me a second. No, you don't have the permission to throw it back. I had to get water! You jingle. Weird noise. Let's see. Where's the snoring noise? No, I had to get water. Oh. What weird noise should I make? Oh, thanks, drinks water. There you go. Drinking water or something else, whatever you do, don't clip it. Those that taste bad. Thank you for being so dumb. It was really a bad drink. White noise, but you're already white. I'm only a little white. No, I'm very white. I've had to survive the night in the wilderness with lake water. I'm used to it. Jesus. More lore. I will never stop being a meanie to vet. Why? Why have you chosen him to be mean to? I will find something to get you. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. Oh, I have to feed the cats. Okay, back to being broken. Give me a second. Gotta feed the kitties. Stop redeeming things when I'm gone. I have to make, like, I have to actually look at things then. And check. Okay, I'll be right back. That's the wrong goddamn button. You gonna scream for me? You screaming? You scream? Starving boy, scream. Coming back. Okay. It's just drinking water noises. I don't want to say your name because here it is a very intimidating word. Oh! An intimate word. Yes, we are very aware that his name means penis to something. It also means female nymph. You sure it's water? So I will call you Dark. Hey Dark, how's life? Darn, I'm out of popcorn. No, it means something else. No, it means cunt. That tracks for him. That is an accurate description of him. Actually... no, not quite. Yeah, it means that in Portuguese. Then it means what? Why am I not shocked? That's apt for him. Actually, let's do the dark colors. I didn't pick it based on that. It just happened. Use the same username for 10 years and suddenly every game ever is telling me I need to change it randomly because it's offensive. It's based off of another character, I believe, from a show. That's the problem. Here we have a lot of words for curses, man. I'm wondering. We'll do a lighter color, actually. That show didn't exist. Nobody would knows it anymore about it anymore. I just wiped it from the timeline. The show is Code Lyoko. I'm going to out you whether you like it or not. I don't like those much. Oh, that show. Yep. Here you have the works bench and bank, right? I have no idea what the fuck you mean. But in Brazil, bench and bank are both called the same thing. Well, I see that. I feel like I've heard that before. Now, what was that design that you sent? Here, my best friend is calling me. Okay, have fun. Don't you want to call somebody Xana live in public without any negative repercussions? I would jump on that opportunity. Like, I'm sitting in a bench on the bank, but in Brazil, it is Sentando no Banco do Banco. My wife calls me by my username instead of my real name, so she does do it in public. She still calls you by your username? That's funny. I know you don't necessarily care, but I still think that's funny. You share the same house, you share the same, like... You at least share marriage documents. I don't think you share the last names. It's the name she's known me by for longer than my real name. Still funny to me. It's how we can tell the other got replaced by a changeling. You know, Xana. Sounds like Xannies, which is a drug here. You just got all of the names, don't you? Watch your profanity. Life is okay. I wish my streamer would stop trying to get thyroid cancer, though. I'm not trying to. Also, based on what the doctor said, it's probably inflammation, but I want to make sure. Like, based on the symptoms I'm having, they don't last for long, normally. And, like, it's more akin to just inflammation, which makes sense. So that's good. I'm not trying to die, I promise. Back. Welcome back. I'm just telling Xana that I'm not trying to get thyroid cancer and that it's the doctor says it's probably inflammation because it goes away, and also wants to make sure that I'm not going on any other medications until it's, like, certain that I don't have it. Because she thinks because I am worried about it, she cannot in good faith put me on any other medications that might cause a problem. So she's just like, okay, let's see if we can get you tested first before putting you on anything else. I thought you were. Thought I were what? Clear? No. I'm getting it tested. Hey, maybe you wouldn't have as much inflammation if you stopped drinking water the way you do. Stop! Fuck you. Just fuck you. You're a piece of poo. Smeared all over the countertop.
Oh, well?
No! Stop it, Ben! We were supposed to have something! We were supposed to have friendship, but now you are just enemy. Anemone. Bad boy. Bad. Bad, bad boy. Zero. Should I? No. Don't do it. Don't make me call you a bad boy too. And not in a good way. You're saying because my profile picture is a dog? Down boy. He's a bad boy. Just a bad little boy. You like pet play, don't you? You're just a little bitch. No. I think I found something you don't like as a weapon. I have a weapon against you now. I just thought about the size difference of my OC and yours, and well, I think you don't want to see it. I'm a bitch. You're just a bad little boy, aren't you? Go sit down. Okay, I won't because you brought up pet play. I will hurt all of you. I will see all of you in pain. That's odd. I don't recall anyone redeeming the seductive read. You're funny. What have I done? I did nothing wrong. I just tried to unalive men. Please don't say unalive in this chat. We say die or kill or something along those lines. We do not give in to the corporate bullcrap. Not in this household. Okay. The only reason it is like that is specifically for advertising. And I think it's stupid. I just tried to kill vet. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. In this household, we use kill. Kill! What you think, Chad? Oh no. I'm to take a couple steps back. That reminds me, I'm concerned. Die. I feel like... Why? I don't know, man. They just have it out for you now. They just really want you to, like, die. Like, I don't know. You must have done something to earn their ire. Droplets. You wouldn't be the first person who has a grudge against me. Unfortunate. Alexa, play Despacito. Have you considered making more friends than enemies? Oh, there it is. I don't think you care, no. Hold on, I had to proofread this. Although it does seem sexual in nature. Hello, guys. Did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, you know what? No. Take this shit and shove it up your virgin ass, you sick motherfuckless fuckchild. Or something. It's wrong anyways. Ditto is the most breedable by default. It is true. By design, it is a sexual of nature, so thus Goofy had to make his appearance. I'm dying so bad right now. Oh, I'm killing him. Unfortunate. Not the voice I wanted. Well, it had sexuality in it, thus Goofy voice. What's that? You like the Gardevoir the most? Well, Ditto can be that, but also Guzzlord to give you that dimensional suck. Suck. Now I have to make a drawing of how small Prim is close to my OC. Small. Great, I got two people trying to kill me. Hey, I'm not trying to, it's just happening. This is a byproduct of my existence. I just live and, you know, I just kill you. It's a magical game of I'm killing people on accident. Oh, come on. Oh, I haven't laughed that hard in a minute. Oh, you're welcome. I should probably do the light blue. What if I just do this? Nah. Or... Nah. Oh, no. What y'all think? I feel like it needs something. A little something something. No, probably not that. I feel like it's okay. I feel like it would be better if the tail didn't, like... wasn't covered. Maybe... Hold on. You could try putting one small bit of color that highly contrasts with the rest of it. That's a good idea. I don't want to do purple. Oh, no. No, also no. I don't think that. You will buy Rage Shadow Legends and like it. No! I'm back. And add hell. Okay, out of add hell. Welcome back. As you can tell, we kind of did something. Put a little color on the tail. I was thinking about, like, hold on. I think what I'll do Also, hello, DK Music. Yeah. Let's try this. If that bird's up, maybe that just brings it down. Damn Glam Bird. Yeah, we got Glam Bird. Actually. Monty, thank you so much for the gift sub to Pete. Now you can no longer have the ad hell. You have been gifted. Thank you so much, Monty. Thank you so much. Monty the goat. Goated with a sauce. Mont the goat. No. He did it. He did it. Thanks to the guest sub. Still thank you, mate. Monty is, in fact, goated with the sauce. Saucy. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on a ship post that will be funny for 10 seconds max. Because sometimes you just want to. I've done it. We all do it sometimes, Anna. We all commit way too hard to the bit. It's okay. Let it flow through you. What do you think about that? What if... Hear me out. No, more green. Maybe brighter? Still think about that meme. I identify as a threat. My pronouns are fight/me. Yep! That's what I'm saying. You put too much effort into it. Put way too much goddamn effort into that one. And it actually paid off, honestly. People really liked that. Better. Okay. It was clever, I gotta admit. Thank you. I like to think that I am clever sometimes. Even though I went on to Pinterest and just found a meme. Okay. What if I made the eyes the same color? I'm sick of tired of hearing about women's rights. I just want to hear about women's wrongs. I like the version try/me. What if we do this with our hands? What did I do for the first stage evolution? Okay. Gentle. Soft boy. Soft little baby bird. Will they have Pokemon-like introductions? For the lore of the creature. So, the idea is that there's going to be something of like a Pokemon mystery dungeon type thing where you answer questions in order to determine which one you get. You all will also have the option to say, fuck you, I want to pick. But at first it'll be whatever one matches your personality best. I like that. Nice. Everybody loves personality quizzes. Then I will have the crocodile. Now, hold on. You must see the others at some point. Yeah, that works. Actually, I want it more green. What if... I'll stick to the horse for now. Your clip just reached first place on the clip's leaderboard for primary screens. Yeah, way to go. What if I do, like, purple? Yeah, I like that. Stay out of my territory. Crocodiles are mine. You can share the crocodiles, guys. There's plenty of croc to go around. I'll take the Dragon Lake starter. Yep, that's the crocodile. You don't like the insecure bird? I think we'll actually have the shinies be like arcane touched. And that's what I'll call them. I mean, man, I will you if I have to get the crocodile. Shoo you if I have to get the crocodile. I mean, yeah, I do. I'd accept him if I got him. It is quite, frankly, up to you. Again, it'll be a personality test. If you get what you get, you can roll with what you want. Or you can have the option to pick what you want. Because I just like personality tests. Who doesn't love a personality test? If you say that you don't, you're lying. The nebula bird, he looks like a friend. In fact, friend-shaped. Very tired. Has to I've changed the lore a little bit regarding them. So they are just like very tired of performing. I've never taken a personality test. Well, you will. They're very tired of performing, so they kind of like... They look tired because they are tired. And because of their new, like, emotions regarding matter, they kind of phase in and out of existence. Okay. Sometimes, it depends on their emotions specifically. It doesn't happen randomly. Like, if they get too anxious, it'll happen. If they get, too scared, or if they get too stressed out, they'll just blink out of existence. They also try to be people pleasers as much as goddamn possible, but it weighs on them a lot. Bird! 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 Oh, poor buddy. Yep. They're also based off of the popular kid. Like, very loosely based off of the popular kid in school. Little baby. The bird looks yummy. Can I get a nibble? No. You may not eat the bird. Actually, that's a question. Do I want to have, like... Actually, there will be other animals. Okay. So, monsters will be segregated into different categories. And some monsters are specifically made for, like, domestication and, like, production. And then these monsters are not made for that, but they can be utilized by summoners. Meanwhile, the other monsters can be utilized by humans, I believe, specifically. I have to think about the lore more, because I made lore for the monsters, but I didn't make lore... I didn't have it incorporated with the creature collection system. So I'm gonna have to sit back and re-evaluate the lore to incorporate these kinds of guys. And think about it more. Must align. No Kentucky Fried Chicken in this universe. So, there is a egg creating monster that I did make. There's also a wool creating monster. There's also a milk creating monster. Those designs have already been made. They were a part of the original concept, so they've already been made. They are already, like, you know. I love how my joke of wanting to nibble a bird got into a lore drop. Yeah, there is, in fact, a lot of fucking lore. Where are you? Right, let's get all of you up. So this is the egg layer. It is a tiny little gecko thing. This is basically the concept art of them. Small, friend. This is the milk. And chimera, essentially. But this is the one that creates milk. You kind of milk the snake. Oh, looks so cute. The goat does not. Definitely need to change some things with its design, but... The goat is a chimera. Milconda is what I called it. And then this is a mink. Oh, never mind. That looks cool. This is supposed to be like a fishing, like the cat, essentially. Oh shit, chimera. Yeah. There are little different categories into the monsters of what classifications they're in. This was like the cat monster substitute. What they were supposed to do is every morning they would get like food for you. Like they'd bring fish to your door and kind of drop it down for you to grab. Where was the other one? Hold on. And this was supposed to be the like wool creation monster. Otter buddy. It was supposed to be like a rabbit bunny mixture kind of thing. I need to change it more. Again, these are very old concepts art that I did. Give them a bit of a glow up. My hope is that they all have like differing stuff with them. Oh no. I need to change the Raffany, I believe, because it might be a bit too close to the ones from Rune Factory, and I don't really want to tread into that territory. Rune Factory is definitely what this game is heavily inspired by, but I don't want to, like, drift into copyright territory. I can't take things seriously with a little buddy behind you. Yeah, you're welcome. It's fine, he's just there for the rest of the stream. You'll have to take me seriously at some point. Maybe. But monsters were originally into different classifications consisting of, like, chimera or, like, humanoid and whatnot, and they had different properties associated with them. Like, you could tame specific ones based on certain principles. The animal or the human-like ones could not be tamed because they had, like, sentience, and they were also highly aggressive. I'm probably going to keep that lore in there, like, highly aggressive creatures, based on certain classifications. I'm laughing too hard, I can't breathe. Just ignore it. Just, look, all you gotta do is just ignore it. I can hear the Crash Twin Sanity music looking at the Stormtrooper. Just ignore it. Just ignore him. That's all you gotta do. It's not that hard. I don't know why you all are making such a big deal about this. Just a little guy. The music is so not helping this, and I think it's glorious. My chest hurts now. I don't know what is so funny to you. Like, just ignore him. Like, here, look. Just ignore him. Just ignore him. I'm close to being done, but I got to do the hands. Hey, jazz hands. I'm gonna keep the eyes black. And I suddenly understand why artists hate hands. Yep. Yup. It's past midnight. I've spent over an hour on this. What is wrong with me? I don't know. You just want to have fun with it? You just want to apply yourself? I don't know. You tell me. I got you, Blue. There we go. We got bird. I had to go grab water. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Refreshing. It's also bird is bird. Yes, thank you. It is in fact a bird. My tablet is telling me that I need to take a break. Tablet can go suck it. A little bit more. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm not talking much. I should, but I can't. My lungs are giving out. But I want to get this done before stopping stream. Oh, I leaned my head down too much. Everything freaked out for a second. Prim, if it gets too much for you, please stop. Okay. I will. Hey, Prim. Look at the stream chat. Okay. Jesus. That's a big lady. I don't want to be a big lady. I want to be a normal bird. Girl. I just want to be a normal bird girl. I don't need to be any level of goddess. I just need to be a gremlin. That's fine with me. My OC is literally bigger than you. Yeah, just by a little bit. Just by a smidge. It's not that much. Don't worry about what I said in stream chat. Don't even start with me, man. Don't even start with me. You think I'm a bottom? No. Oh no, ad. What do you mean, yes? I don't know what you're talking about. Look. I am many things. I hate ads. I'm sorry for your ads. I can't stop it. Well, I could stop it, but I don't want to. I don't want to stop it. I want to get at least something for the ads, because money be tight like that. But I don't want too many ads. I don't know if I actually can stop it. I could reduce it a little bit more, but like, I don't want to reduce it too much. Through scientific analysis, I have never seen you top, therefore you cannot top. You've also never seen me bottom either, honey. I know. I become the moneymaker. Prem is farming while I get ads. I'm not farming. I reduced it as like second to the base level of 0. Because ads and like kill small channels. Lovely, just had bad nerve pain in my leg. Let's go. That sounds like a Charlie horse. I don't know why Charlie be doing that, but he do be doing that. No, I have. No, you have not. You are a liar. Let's go. Yay. Yay! Pain! I love straining muscles whenever I stretch. You just need to drink more water. Just go for a walk. Just touch grass. That'll fix all of your problems. You have depression? Go touch grass. Am I triggering anybody yet? You drink water like a bottom? So's your fucking wife. I would know. Here where I live, there is no grass, just trees. Go touch a tree. I don't think either of us would disagree with that statement. Hey, both of you have slapped my ass at one point. I don't know why Tess really wanted to, but she did. She was very insistent. What? Yeah. So, again, I've known Xana for a very, very, very long time. And I've known his wife for not as long, but a long time as well. And, we've met up several times. I actually used to spend, like, my Christmas at his house. And him and his wife slapped my ass. There, just admit she's a bottom. Lovely. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it. I think it's funny. Actually, there are still some people on this channel that know what I look like. Not just people that I've known, but also people from the old channel because we had a campfire stream. It is now lost to time. But yeah, there are people that actually know what I look like. It is a forbidden knowledge, if you will. Or dark knowledge, or whatever. Nice. I will do a face reveal at some point, but I want to make it a fucking display. Like, I want to make a big deal about it and be, like, extra. Because I think it's funny. And I want it to be a grandiose extravaganza. I don't mind if people know what I look like, though. Like, I know a lot of YouTubers are incredibly protective of their personal identity, which is valid. I'm not as much. I don't actually mind because I actually like the attention, but I want it to be a, an event. Gotta keep the mystery going, you know? My friend used to do that, but it was always when I was distracted in front of someone. If I get distracted, there would be a slap at my ass. I always got mad at them. And they loved it. I made them kneel on the floor for an hour. Jesus. That's some power top energy. Yep. That is, in fact, some power top energy. Okay. Power bottom. Power bitch. Also, Xana, you're missing a key element to this whole thing. Like, I think you're missing, like, ignoring the elephant in the room. There ain't just bottoms and tops. No, I have all of the elements, sorry. I have all the Chaos Emeralds. Not everything is so black and white, honey. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Life be gray and I like it. Life be like a little burnt. Someone knows a good outfit for a cute vampire bat lesbian that has a long skirt. I got a Pinterest for outfits. I'll do some looking. Give her some level of shawl. I'm not an outfit person, and it will be very clear when I start designing characters. I am very basic. Which, it is what it is. Thanks, Vet. I will be a little less mean to you. Just say you like Vet. I'm not gonna ship real people. That's a bad thing. Don't do that, Cass. Don't do that, Cassie. Just don't do it. Do not ship real people. It's cringe. Prime? Look. Look. I am a crippling shipping addict. I cannot help it. You're learning a lot about me today. I don't know any of the vampire bat lesbians offhand, but maybe. I'm a bad girl. I already know about that. Know that about you. What can I say? I'm bad. I like shipping. But I made it a rule to myself not to ship real people. At least not like people I know. Send me a whisper quick. Yeah, what? What you trying to do? Oh, here, let me shout it. Send me a whisper quick. Yo, I think I got something you might like. I'll send it in DMs. Okay. I don't like slices of life like that if you're sending me something with a slice of life in it. I'm very... You know what? Actually, I shouldn't say that. I'm just very picky when it comes to what I indulge in. A lot of people have tried to guess my taste in anime. All have failed. Because even I don't know it. Keep them guessing. Don't even figure it out yourself. Did I set that as a glow? Color dodge? Or glow dodge? Yeah, glow dodge. What are you guys scheming? The only thing I can't send in Discord is an audio because somehow it becomes bugged. I was going to send you a link in your DMs, but I literally can't because you block whispers from strangers. Stranger danger, Xana, and you're the most dangerous stranger that I know. This is very lighthearted music. Always planning, always scheming. Always watching. Now, if those plans will go through or not is the true question. I don't understand a word you just said, but alright. He's trying to send you a Discord message, but you don't accept Discord messages. To put it simply. No? Oh. Wrong. He's rude. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I was trying to send a message through Twitch. Oh. Me right now? Oh. Flashy bird, yes. And the neck crest thing is coming out nicely. I'm glad. I was kind of a little worried about that. I like the markings on their crest, yes. Oh shit, that's really pretty shading. Thank you! I'm almost done, and my entire being is sad, so I'm trying to wrap this up relatively quickly. Because I want to get this done. Before moving on, because I want to be able to get the other one done as well. Why is there a stormtrooper twerking behind you? It's not twerking. That's not twerking. Also, things happened. It's okay. Don't think about it. Don't worry about him. Do not acknowledge him. It's fine. He's just there. He's dancing perfectly to the beat right now. Yep, he's been doing that. If you pretend it's not there, it will haunt you. A little bit, maybe. Who's to say? Certainly not I. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, I think we're good with the bird. The burb. Always happy to have you here. Yes. I think burb is good. Yes, good burb. Yes, yes. Thank you for your help. Let us put you in here. Second stage burb. Okay. It is going on for about 4 hours, so I am going to see if we can raise somebody. Hopefully there's somebody alive. We'll see. Nope, nobody. I need more friends. Streamer friends in order to do this. So, thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out with me while I get this done. Yes, get good rest. I will do my best. The next is going to be the horse, which I do have a lot more. I'll be done with the next 10 minutes. I'm not waiting that long. I'll just send you to be done. Yeah, that's fine. Have a good night, everybody. Take this time to get your laundry, do dishes, go get water, take a shower, take care of yourself. I hope to see you all on Sunday, and take care. Bye. Have a great day. I will try. Go get some rest, or I will throw a pillow. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right. Bye, everybody. I love you. Bye.